Good evening, everybody, and welcome to another Monster Hunter Rise stream. Well, Monster Hunter Rise demo stream for the Switch. Hope everyone's doing well tonight. I'm going to say hello to some folks, and we'll jump on into the game here. Tonight, I guess, I've tried all the weapons in the demo, and I've spent a little bit of time just goofing around, but I haven't really focused in on learning any of the fights yet. So I think tonight I'm going to be trying to focus in on learning Mizutsune with Sword and Shield. That'll be our focus, but we'll also do some other weapons too, just for fun. Let's jump on over to the game here. Alright, now, I'm not going to start with Sword and Shield because we're going to be doing a lot of it tonight. So instead, I'm going to let you guys choose my weapon for a warm-up demo. So, if you'd like to choose my weapon that I start off with this evening, go ahead and type !ticket in the chat. Solos only night? Most of the night I want it to be solo. Maybe we'll do a couple hunts at the beginning and duo. Does that sound good to you guys? We can do some duo hunts at the beginning here while I'm doing random weapons. Alright, see you, Monstropolis. Have a good one, sorry. I hope I didn't spoil you on anything. Alright, I'm gonna say hello to some folks while we get going here. Good evening to Biotech, I guess evening to you. Hello 21 Fire Red Pepika. Hello Crystal Time Gear and Fog MP. Hello Ken Smee and Uchi. Hello Monstropolis. Like I said, I hope I didn't spoil you on anything. I didn't. I didn't realize you were hanging out in the chat and also didn't want to watch. Hello, Game God Hunter. Hello. Who else is here? Let's see. I know Broman is here for the first time in a bit. Good to see you. Welcome back. I hope you've been well over the course of the last year or so. Let's see. That might be everybody. I guess hello, Ethan. I haven't said hello to Ethan yet. I don't know if Ethan's sticking around either because he said he wanted to avoid watching the demo until he gets to play it with me. But if he is sticking around, hi friend. Hello Syphonia and FPS Failure as well. Welcome to you both. Alright, I think that's everybody who said hi so far. I just call you Fog. I think most of the time I call you Fog. Sometimes I read off people's full username when I'm saying hello. Hello Raphael. Hello Harurush. Hello Freedom Dive. Anyways, hope folks are well. I'm going to let that go for another like 30 seconds or so. So if you want to choose my weapon that I start off with tonight for a duo, go ahead and type !ticket. Okay, let me back out of this and get back to a multiplayer selection. Hey, Binaho. Ken, would you like to do a duo? A duel more like fight each other with monsters? No, we're not going to do that. Alright, I am going to take us down from this bang arena theme and we're going to switch over to the actual in-game sound. I'd be down to do those shenanigans, but like once I felt like I'd gotten my fill of the demo, right now I feel like I still have so much to practice. Even with Sword and Shield, where I feel like I've figured a little bit of the weapon out, or at least how people are supposed to play that right now. Still. Game God Hunter, what would you like me to use on my duo here with Ken? Running Temper Teostra all day, got your PB down to 311, that's crazy. Nice Fire Red. I'm assuming that's an Iceborne, I guess. It makes sense, Temper Teostra, yeah. Okay, I'm looking to do a duo with Ken real quick while we're warming up here. I have the ID there. Glaive? Alright, yeah, let's do it, Game God. Thanks. I like Glaive so far in this demo. Even with the slow bug, it's still cool. Hi, Triple X, welcome. We're just getting rolling today. Feel free and let me know if any of the sound needs to get adjusted. I know I say that a lot right now, but switching between different consoles, I always kind of want to check in and make sure things sound okay. Hey, Ultralight Beam, welcome to the stream. I hope you're doing well this evening. 3690, Ken. I mean, I've played for you and GU where the bugs were slow. Should be fun. I'll try and sprinkle some of these through the night, I guess. We'll try and do it that way. Because I want to do some solo practice quite badly. I really haven't sat down and like actually focused in on any of the hunts in this game. Like I haven't sat down and like practiced anything. I've just kind of goofed around, which is okay. It's been really fun. I had a really relaxing time the other night just walking around the map. I know Ken's really been enjoying light bowgun. Ken, are you okay with doing, I guess, Rathian and Mizutsune? Alright. Are you going to be doing Sword and Shield versus Mizutsune? I am, yeah. That's what I think I'm going to be focusing on this evening. I like the new Sword and Shield pretty well. Like bowgun's fun, mobility arts are cool. Yeah, it's a nice weapon. I need, oh shoot, my green screen has a little crack in it. I'll fix that in a minute here. Just a floating bit of green screen. I missed the buff. Oh, Ken's going up and over the cliff, huh? Leave it? I'll leave it for now. I'll fix it at the end of the hunt. It's not that big a deal. It isn't perfect, just like the demo. LOL. People were getting into it about this demo on Twitter today. Getting into big discussions over, like, I don't know, weapon balance and stuff like that. It was bothering you? What, the green screen or Twitter? Both, lol. It wouldn't surprise me if we got another demo that had the flagship in it. You got him. Alright, I need to remember the arts. Grab the wall? I forget how to do that. Okay, just holding into the wall grabs the wall. I saw this in Gaijin's video. It's cool. Alright, and what's ZLA? I forget. Right, the retreat. Got it. Cool. Rathian leaving? She is. Yeah, what the heck. Thank you, Frenchie. Thanks for the gift sub. Thank you very much. Enjoy Uchi. Alright. Wanna go after the Rathian with that? Where'd Rathian go? Rathian went down here. And yeah, IG gets earplugs again with orange buff, which is nice. Or I guess orange combination buff. Whoops. Not a good way to unmount there. That didn't actually... Oh, interesting. That didn't actually give me poison blade. Hey, Katniss. Yeah, there is a floating line. No, that is a thing. If you see a floating line on the screen, that is part of my green screen. I have not gotten up to fix it because I only noticed it once I got it behind. But I will be fixing it shortly. Whoops. Oh my goodness. Dude, Rainy, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome, everybody. Hey, how's it going? Hey, Rock. Rainy, thank you so much. Huge raid to start off with. How's it going, Rainy? What was your evening like? I have not yet gotten to dig into this demo. Tonight, I'm planning on digging in and kind of working on Sword and Shield. Dude, she likes to fly away so much. I'm warming up with a duo with Ken here. And we're going to be focusing in on Sword and Shield for the evening. Now I really want to fix the green screen. Done grinding Mizutsune for like 9 hours. Woof. Yeah, see, like I haven't gotten to do any of that so far, so if anyone's down to watch somebody learn Mizutsune, stick around. Time to crash. Enjoy your rest, Rainy. Thanks. Thank you so much for the raid. Very kind. Thank you, Uchi, for the shout out for Rainy. If you want to watch someone play the game very well and get very fast, check out Rainy's stream. What's on the screen? There's a tiny crack of my green screen that's not it's not proper. I need to fix it. But I'm playing the game, so I can't at the moment. I have to move the green screen slightly. Big fan of Arzros in this. Arzros is neat. Oh, she's sitting here. What? She's just sitting here ready to be mounted. That's so weird. Never seen that. Oops, I didn't regain my footing. Whew. The aiming, I gotta use some gyro aiming. Thought your computer broke? No, it's not your computer. My green screen's just messed up for the moment. Yeah, we're gonna be doing some Sword and Shield here. Next little bit. Is she coming back again? She is. And yeah, thanks again to Frenchie for that move sub, like Uchi just said. It's just kind. Probably should have done a regular vault there if I wanted to combo her in the air. Whoop. I'm still getting the hang of aiming with the right trigger for the 10 seconds instead of the left. It feels a little weird. Insight grew on you more post Sword and Shield usage, by the way. I don't mind it in this game so far. I think it'll be interesting to see if it gets any other wire bug moves that we haven't seen yet. Like some of the other weapons have wire bug moves we can't use in the demo yet. One of those hits hit. No damage numbers? Yeah, I have them off right now. I don't know. With a weapon like this where I'm not sure what the damage exactly is, I probably should keep them on, but for Sword and Shield, I'm going to be keeping them off. I understand like how those moves work right now. Whoops. Pressing the wrong buttons. Whoops. How does IG feel for you? It feels very classic to me. Like, it feels like 4 Ultimates Insect Wave in a lot of ways. Why are you electrical? I don't know. You like sparking? I don't know. Do you like the new triple? Is that what that is? I guess that might be the new golden man. Just having like little bits of sparks. Jeez. No thanks. Yeah, good shot, Rathian. Hello, Koi Chocobo. Welcome. I get tripped up so much. I think, can she do 4 charges now? Either she can do 4 charges or like I'm just really dumb. Whoops. A little too far there. A regular vault will suffice, I think. Ouch. Oh no. Ken got thrown off the cliff. Weird. Why'd she do that? Or Roggy up here too. It's neat seeing the Roggy, even if we haven't seen great Roggy in the demo yet. Curious to know what rank this monster's moveset is? Yeah, it's interesting, isn't it? They seem kind of aggressive to me, like based on some of the fights that I did in Worlds, like low and high rank, they seem kind of aggressive for its low rank. But this also isn't Worlds, so who knows? That wire recovery, or the wire bug recovery is so nice. Yep, Fire Drill was fun last night. We were playing some 4 Ultimate last evening. We're working on soloing that game's 2 rank. We took down a really tough quest with Light Bowgun, which is not one of my stronger weapons, so that felt good. Did you beat Fire Drill? We did, yeah. Yep, we beat Fire Drill with Light Bowgun last night. Only took a few tries once we tried our new set, which was nice. No! What happened? I think her tail must have got him. Sorry, Ken. That's something I'm getting used to still, is like I have a hard time looking at the health bar. How poison, that sucks. I have a hard time looking at the health and the stamina because they're not big across the screen like in the small, like, portable games. Did you get a celebratory pizza? I did not. I had some pizza leftovers today. That's pretty cool, though. IG has a much higher vault here. I don't know if that's always the case or just when you've got your triple up, but it's really neat. She's headed down the map. Whoops. Why am I forgetting how to use an item bar? Actually, I don't even need my Palico for this, really. Not Palico, Palamute. Streamer hasn't even played enough of the demo to figure out what the monsters are called yet. She's leaving again. Dude, she likes to do this so much. I feel like some of the other monsters move around a lot, but not nearly as much as Rathian does here. Something else dropping frames? No, you're right, some frames dropped. Man, we're off to a great start. The green screen is scuffed. The frames are dropped. Hopefully that doesn't happen too much. I'm going to keep an eye on that number. Yeah, it's not dropping right now. If that continues to be a problem, I'll reset. We'll fix it. sharpen, shouldn't I? Why am I forgetting how to use an item bar? That's so weird. How do you forget how to use an item bar? You just guys see that sick iframe? The iframe with volume stun. The blood effects are really nice in terms of foretelling what areas are weak and what aren't. You can see that little blood splatter when I hit her wing versus these nice big blood splatters hitting her head. I do wish there was more hit stop, but that VFX is nice. Yeah, I got you, Gabble Wolf. I was curious about that, if they changed the monster behaviors just a bit in the demo to emphasize the riding. Didn't hit both of those hits. Weak hit stop? Yeah, it's almost non-existent. It's there. Like, I mean, it happens with some of the bigger weapons hitting bigger moves, like greatsword, but it's not like some of the oldest games or anything. Slow bug. Alright, that's Rathian. Let's get Mizutsune. Alright, cheers to you folks. I'm gonna fix that green screen. It's on this side? No, it's on this side, okay. Give me just a second. There we go. I even specifically checked for that before I started today because I knew I moved stuff around a little bit. Okay, we haven't dropped any more frames yet. Hopefully we won't. It looks like Ken's grabbing Izuchi. I think we already rode Izuchi once though, so I think it might be tough to get it. That's better. Yeah, there's no more dot on the screen to bother people. It's nice. Whoops. Red must be tail. There we go. I want to try and stay out of Ken's way. Nice. It did Rock Spider, in the demo at least. I'm excited to see what the character customizer is like. I think they've maybe shown off some of that in pre-release. And I think, yeah, they have. They showed off some screenshots of how it's got like, it's got individual numbers to indicate all the different aspects of the character, so you can like dial in different characters really easily. If you see another one you like. Oops. I feel like I'm fumbling as it gets close to the wall here. Whoops, that was not supposed to be a jump. Yeah, them changing around the triggers for IG's Kinsect controls is a little bit confusing to me. Oh, this bug. There we go. What did they change? So instead of holding down L, Uchi, to aim, you're holding down the right back trigger, which I know might not make sense. I guess you've played a decent amount of World controllers. Yeah, so you're holding down R, and then triangle or circle, or A or B to like send it out. X or A? Yeah, X or A. God. So it's just a little weird. It's not that bad. It's just taking a minute to get used to it. Oh, sorry, Ken. Like old bow, sort of. What do you think of IG here? I don't mind it. I think someone asked and I said it feels kind of classic in the combos. I think it clearly, like in the demo, doesn't have a wire bug move that's like super damaging, which makes it tougher to get mounts. You have to kind of use the big jump if you want to get mounts. Oops. But the weapon itself feels nice to me. It's a setting? It's definitely not a setting. It's a thing. It does seem to be kind of reduced in the demo at least, I think. I really like how they've handled the multiplayer scaling so far. And I know it's like we're only using like demo equipment, but it still feels like the monsters have a nice amount of HP for when you take them on with others. You're not just tripping all over the place. Eh, that was the wrong move. I should have used the wire bug move there. There is tripping, it's just not as extreme as it was before. Some of the weapons that would previously knock you up into the air don't seem to do that anymore. No, it's still the wrong button combination. I'm still getting used to the button combinations for all the wire bug stuff. Between aiming and aiming and the wire bug moves and stuff, it's still definitely getting used to using the triggers. Nice job. Nice, Ken. Let's see how we do with Mizu. You can turn off the dogs in combat pretty easily. I forget sometimes. Like I forget to tell them to wait. I'm not sure what I'm gonna do today while I'm practicing Mizutsune. At first I thought I wanted to do it without a cat or a Palamute, but it just seems like it takes a long time to get around the map, so I don't know. Oh. CB cannot get charged out of Charge Slash in AED. I'm excited to get better at CB. I didn't play much of World's Charge Blade, and it seems like pretty good fun. Alright, I don't know where to get the extra summons here. We're gonna find out. This will be my first time taking around the since I played. Love it. That was interesting hit lag. I ran into the wall and it canceled it. I think Ken's got a trap going. Yeah. There we go. Nice job. Where is white? Is white the legs? The white is the back legs, it seems. Didn't quite reach your head there, I don't think. Oop, didn't need to fire that off either. Monsters getting ailments is so cool. It is. Here we go. That was, I meant to go for the tail there so I could get out of the way Ken in the head. There we go. Nice. With a trip. Dude, the KOs. Dude, Ken's messing it up. Wow, nice timing, Ken. Jeez. Knocking it out of the washing machine attack. I need to learn what moves from World had those Kinset cancels, because I know they were a thing in World, where you could shorten the end lag after certain hits by firing with Kinset. I just don't know what moves they were having. Alright, there we go. Nice. That was lined up perfectly. Alright, I'm gonna sharpen here. Zach, thanks for the raid. Welcome. Welcome, Zach and Raiders. Hi. The consistent raids. Thanks, Zach. Very kind. Will you play more Rocket League this evening? Oops. Hey Mega Radar, how you doing this evening? Oh, it's leaving. Never mind. Did you and Radar again? Yes, you did. Well, good. Favorite coffee man? I'm doing well today. Getting to play a little bit of Rise with Ken here, and then I'm going to be soloing Mizutsune with Sword and Shield, I think, for most of the evening. Hello? Is this... Oh, this must not be my dog. That's kind of funny. Is Ken going down on foot? Whoops. It's okay, Zach. You're all good. It's appreciated all the same. I told the dog to let me ride it. Who is this PogChamp? You thought it was Linus Tech Tips? It looks vaguely like Linus. I don't know who that is. Whoop, nope, 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 nope. There. Dang, that ran out just at the right time where I didn't get the buff. Oh, the tail also gets red. That's good to know. The body, I think, is orange. Ah. It's bad. No. There we go. It's like chest. Chest would be a consistent way to get that. You'll be streaming Rise when it comes out too? Oh, that'd be great. It'd be nice to hunt with y'all. We dropped any more frames. That's nice. Did you do your first collab ever in World with Hunting Horn? What you have 0 quests with? That sounds like a fun learning experience right now. Clavinus can be kind of scary, but he has nice, consistent head openings. I'm thinking about sharpening. Huh, now the tail's giving me white buff. I thought it gave me red. I'm confused. Whoops. A little bit off on the trajectory there. I'm gonna sharpen. Yeah, like I was saying, multiplayer scaling feels really nice to me. So happy with Mizu's theme, they nailed it. I think it's pretty neat too, Basil. It's good to see you, Basil. The vocals are cool, they are. Alright, that's that. Oh, it's headed back. It's heading further down. Is it possible to join the next one? I think after this I'm going to be doing solos. I just wanted to warm up in a duo with Ken. I'm going to be doing mainly Sword and Shield versus Mizzut tonight because I haven't really gotten... I told the dog I wanted to ride it. I haven't really gotten to practice that much on my own. I might do a little more multiplayer later on tonight, but I haven't gotten the solo practice much of anything. So I'm going to be focusing on this evening. Whoops, that's not what I meant to do. well. You gotta delay really late on that if you want. Whoops. It's getting jumpy. Yeah, that really does move you quite far. It's okay. Gotta play around with it to get used to it. Boy. Nope. The other button. Oh gosh. Kinsect gets the white outline too, does it? I didn't even realize. Oh, it does. I can see it. That's an interesting thing to know. It's like considered part of the hunter's model. I just want white buff. Oh, I'm bubbled. I'm bubbled too. Give me the white buff! I find it really difficult to aim the Kinsect in this game because I'm not used to worlds. And it's a slow button. Give me the white buff. Gosh darn it. There. My goodness, I'm so bad at Kinsect. Nope, I dodged right into that. That ain't it. Need to sharpen. That's a limp. Nice. That's my one. That's something that's kind of funny is it's hard to tell whose dog is whose. They also seem to have a little bit of a delay to them when you tell them you want to ride them. Sometimes. I'm still getting used to that. Have you tried hammer? I've tried all the weapons at this point. Wait, why am I stuck with the gyro aim on? I'm not aiming anything. That's weird. That was odd. I'm not above blowing this because it's an amp. How about you, Ken? The fact that you can throw like little barrel bombs like that is so cool. You try charging the bug? I don't think you can. Can't charge the bug? You couldn't charge the bug in World. If you can do it in this game, it's returning. Nice, Ken. Yeah, they totally removed that in World. You haven't been able to charge the bug since, like, GU. Nice hunting with you, Ken. I'm glad you're enjoying light bowgun. When you were exploring around the map at the beginning of the quest, Ken, were you grabbing ammunition? I need to do some of that. Cheers to you guys. This song has been stuck in my head for days now, even though I haven't even heard it that many times, because I haven't cleared that many quests in this demo yet. Hey, Diru. Yeah, in 4 Ultimate and GU, you can charge your Kinsect up before you send it out, and it will have more motion and move a little faster. That's the kickback gesture. I can't even do that. It's not in the menu. I hope the kickback gesture returns in the full game. I want that gesture. I've been looking for the kickback gesture in this game. All right, thanks for playing, Ken. Any monsters you guys hoping get in Rise? I want crabs. I really like the crabs from the old games. I would really like if they were in Rise. Have you done the poses? I've done a little bit of the poses. You don't want crabs? I do want crabs. I want the crabs from Monster Hunter Freebie Night in this game. That's fair, Mega Radar. Maybe so. Whoops. No, I want my dog. Stop. Oy, oy, oy. How about a lobster? Would you be okay with that? A lobster / scorpion skeleton would be pretty neat, I think. So I haven't really practiced Jitsune a whole lot with Sword and Shield. My goal is to try and get sub 10 with this monster. I don't really need to get a really fast time. I just would like to get sub 10. That'd be fun. That feels fast to me. Cheers, Ken. It was nice hunting with you. Have a good night. I didn't do that right. You can cancel the roar with that jump, but I think you have to hit the head first, maybe. Whoop. That sucks. That's the claw. Sword and shield feels so good, it does. Whoops, missed the head. Whoops. That's gonna get me bubble blighted. Missed. Oop. Alright, we bounce on the claws, we gotta be careful. This is falling apart a little bit. Me too, I'm excited to try out the parry more. The parry doesn't parry a whole lot of attacks in the demo, but I think in the full game, I might be able to. I'm holding A. Oh, he's... Oi. Nope. Nope. There we go. I gotta get a little more used to how the Palamutes work. Sword and Shield kit feels really good distribution-wise. I think so too. I really like it so far. Oops. I need to get better at positioning around that attack. Getting used to where it's going to end up at the end. Whoops. Weird stun there. Oh, I could have finished that. I had enough super armor. No, I missed. I need to get a little more accurate with those wire bug moves. That move has a lot of active frames to it. Oh god, stop. Very claustrophobic feeling. A lot of hits from Mizutsune knock you into this weird knockback where you can't use your wire bug recovery. I don't totally understand how that works. Oh, I should have sharpened before that. Oh well. Nope. I tried to roll out of it there. It didn't let me roll out of Perfect Rush. I must have missed the timing. Yellow sharpness. Just try your first show for the first time. Did not expect it to be that strong. Ristretto Espresso is very strong, yeah. Very. I'm not sure how to cancel the roar with that move. I think you have to like already be on top of him or like have already hit him with the actual jump attack in order to cancel it. Is it leaving? Oh my god. Mizutsune. What? Alright, whatever. I'll take that. It didn't stun the Mizutsune. I knocked him into it and it didn't do or I knocked it into the Mizutsune. It didn't do anything? What is going on? Why did it do this? Oh my god. I've never seen this happen. Is a scripted fight with Izuchi at 10 minutes? Oh, it does. Good to know, I guess. I was not aware. I could have gone up over that cliff there if I wanted some more wire or silk bug buffs, I think. What the heck? I'm trying to do weight for the dog and it won't let me. So basically, if you get to the Izuchi fight, you're past 10 minutes. That's good to know. Missed it. Oh my goodness. Heart Music Snake's front leg's supposed to balance with yellow sharpness, yeah. I should have used a wire bug to get out of there. I have a lot to learn before I'm going to get sub 10 on this thing, I think. Emissary, cheers. Thanks for the follow. This is such a small area to fight this thing in. And now we need the cleanser. And Izuchi's here now. Hey, Incognito. Oh god, that was supposed to be a back hop. No. Yeah, you definitely want to be using that art as much as you can, John. That's so bad, man. Karting feels like extra bad in this demo because you have to go so far across the map. I shouldn't have been trying to back hop that move anyways. It would have been fun, but oh well. If you do it, you have to input it the right way too. I'm trying to think what's going to be a good way there to get there where we can get some more wire bug or silk bug buffs. I don't know. I guess if we go on the right side here, we'll get some more ones that we haven't gotten yet. No, I wasn't trying to guard point that. I don't think you can guard point that move in the demo because you don't have enough guard for it. I was just trying to back hop it. Yeah, I'm only going the right path right now because I'm trying to find any more silk bug buffs, but there weren't that many here. It probably wasn't worth. Oh well, whatever. Live and learn. Hey Demon Coup, thank you. Welcome. Thanks for the raid. Hello to Demon Coup and Raiders. Hope y'all are doing well tonight. Yeah, Monster Hunter. How are you doing, Demon Coup? Are you playing some Danganronpa tonight? Welcome everybody from Demon Coup stream. Hope you guys had a good night tonight. It was supposed to be another back hop. I think the occasions and the timing when you can do the back hop has changed slightly from World. Hope you beat Danganronpa before Rise. I hope so too. Worn off of me, if I had not. Whoops, I screwed that up. It's a pretty fast move, Skiffy, the water shotgun. It really is. I missed that, yeah. You evade so much further with Bubble Blight, it really throws me off. Oops, I forgot to do the second round slash there. Feels bad, man. Nice. Yeah, the Perfect Rush has some intense armor to it. Yeah, we got some time to shave off. Like 8 minutes. 8 minutes of time I want to shave off. Cool. I haven't soloed it that many times so far, so I'm pretty okay with that. I think the other couple times I've soloed it, I double carded, so. Single card's okay. Hello, Trav. Welcome. Yep, I think using that wire bug art is going to be really important to dealing as much damage as we can. What's the time again? 17:54. How's new Sword and Shield treating you? Really well. I really like it. I didn't mind World Sword and Shield either. It didn't feel much like the Sword and Shields that came before it, but it was really fun. This feels like a lot more of a mixture almost, where it feels in regular combos a lot more like regular Sword and Shield, while keeping some of the more intense damage, like burst damage options from World 2. This demo is good fun. So it basically feels like Rise. Yeah, you could say that. Rise Sword and Shield feels like Rise Sword and Shield. Oh yeah, but Rise in general does feel a bit more like World with some bits from the classic stuff integrated. Do you like the Rise aesthetic graphics? Yeah, I do. I mean, like, the more you look at the graphics, the more you can pick out, like, oh man, there's like a lot of really flat, or like, this is a super flat looking texture. Oh man, there's not as much detail as World, that kind of thing. But I don't know. I think for the hardware this is running on, it's super impressive. I also really like the color palette and like the art design so far. It's a little more colorful than World, which is something I kind of appreciate. Yeah, I think they've done a really good job. Yeah, like exactly. When you compare it to Generations, and I know Generations was a port of a 3DS game, so like it shouldn't. Whoop. God darn it! It shouldn't look as good as like a dedicated Switch game, but I think this is incredible. I think they managed to make the game look most of the way as good as World on a tiny little tablet device, which really shouldn't run games like this. Okay, it's up in 13. Yeah, we're gonna go up this way, I think. Cheers, Skiffy. What, the drifting dogs? Yeah, totally. I'm using it to get around. Alright, better to back hop that. Whoops. Yeah, like I said, I've got to get better at aiming those. And aiming the actual area where it's going to hit the monster. God darn it, man. This is so awkward, fighting it over in this corner. Let's get out of this corner, how about? Let's go. Let's not hunt on like the very edge of a cliff as it's now. Let's not do that. Why don't you come over here? That was kind of dumb of me. Gotta time it so the beam ends as you're falling down. Makes sense. No. Now I'm going a little too crazy with those moves, huh? Oh, so much of that combo whiffed. It felt so bad. Like, when you compare some of the combos to how they felt in World, where they just had, like, infinite mobility, it feels really weird in this game, but I also think some of those combos from World deserve to have the mobility, like, reined back in, so I'm not too upset about it. Yeah, I thought that was gonna miss. No, I don't want to pet the dog. I want to ride the dog. Thank you. I think you sharpen calmly as you're falling off a cliff. It's cool. Pet the dog, though? Not when I'm trying to get my time down. He does deserve it. He'll get a pet when we get sub time. Oh, that didn't hit? Oh my gosh. Oh well. Hello, LOTB, welcome. Also, if I'm missing people's chat messages, I'm sorry. I feel like I usually do a better job of replying to chat, but this game makes it hard for me to do so because I'm not looking over at the monitor as much. Yeah, super round slash happens after the first one. Whoops. Whoops, no, that's not what I meant to do. My weapon wasn't drawn. Feels bad, man. Oh, I have Bubble Blight. Bummer. Every time you miss that and you fly past the monster, it feels so bad. That was dumb. I gotta get better at doing the back hop from neutral in this game. I'm kind of poor at it currently. Alright, where's it going? Further down the river. Okay. Jumped over it because we were higher up. Just jumped right into it instead of away from it. Well, the thought was there at least. Went around more times than I was expecting. That attack feels really variable to me. Sometimes that attack seems it goes around once or twice. Other times more than that. I haven't figured out what makes it tick yet. Hi, Marcus. Welcome. Twice been enraged? It wasn't enraged or like in its special form there, though. How's my day been? It's been okay. They buff round slash, so it's a pretty good alternative to perfect rush for one hit. The double round slash, yeah, I've been trying to put in there pretty frequently. I guess it's probably worth putting in there as opposed to just perfect rush. I've been doing a lot of, like, when we have openings, I've been going for one round of the new round slash combo and then one round of perfect rush, but it's probably better in some cases to go for several rounds of the new round slash combo instead. Cat, I didn't need that. And it left. Okay. I like that so many games later, they still have the stupid thing with the cat where the cat will walk up to you like, I'm helping, just after you get out of roar stun and smack you to extend the roar stun. Would you like a tip to roll the roar? Sure. Can you roll it with base iframes? I'm sure you can. Yeah, Zen's also crazy, C-John, but yeah, I saw his tweet about that. Just before his foot touches the ground? Okay. I'll try and get better at that. Thanks. Dang it. Dang it. Man, so bad at aiming that. I feel like I'm aiming consistently a little bit too far to one side. Frustrating. So close to dead, my goodness. I'll try and get better at that timing. Thanks for the tip about his foot. No, that's for when your weapon is sheathed. Chew us. When your weapon's sheathed, ZL and ZR is for a precise jump. When your weapon's out, you have different aiming for different wire bug attacks. We're just getting rolled by Mizutsune right now. Just rolled. There we go. It was one hit away from this too. Didn't even get the perfect route or the falling bash out of it. Feels bad. The eye rolls, I keep getting hit in dumb ways. It's my own fault. A lot of its moves still confuse me pretty hard. Like something like that. I have a hard time dodging that. That was supposed to be a back hop again. My back hops are really not coming out like I want them to tonight. Oh, that didn't even get rid of the bubble play. I'm just going to sharpen. KO seems easier in Rise. It does. I might get killed for sharpening. What did I just do there? I summoned the dog. I didn't mean to do that. How can the parry work? It works on almost nothing in the demo. Which is why you don't see me use it very much. I can showcase it later. Essentially, the little, like, guard swipe that used to be really dumpy is still really dumpy, but it has a guard point attached to it that leads right into Perfect Rush. But you need to have an adequate guard level. Most attacks in the demo are too strong and overpower it. Rathian's Roar is a consistent one that you can get it on. And apparently, according to last need, the belly flop on Mizutsune you can get it on too. I think we're going to be slower this time than last time. This has felt like a worse hunt to me than the first one. That's okay. We're still getting the hang of a lot of new things. Isn't the belly flop multi-hit? No. It's one giant hit. It's a really long hitbox. Man, I've seen some people dodge that roar so effortlessly with that move. I'm not sure how they do it. And I missed again. That's so frustrating. Many eye rolls because I feel like I could be doing so much better. I gotta chill out. I feel like it's so easy with these newer Monster Hunter games to play them so frantically because you've got so many movement options and so many, like, you can be doing so many things at a time. Slowing down and really trying to focus on making sure each of your inputs count works a lot better. Dang it, I didn't even eat it. Oh my gosh, that follow-up was so mean. Yeah, this is definitely worse than last time's time. That's okay. Get out here. I'm not fighting you in there. I'm not going into the death hallway with you. Get out here. Stupid Mizutsune. Yeah, I feel like the first time I was going for more of these combos on its head, and I feel like that worked a little better. Nope, missed. It feels so bad to miss those, because when you miss them, you really do knock yourself way far out of position. If I was going to outrange the war by walking away from it, not quite. It again. I've taken a lot more damage this time too. I'm a lot lower on healing than I was at the end of last quest. There we go. Yeah, that felt a lot worse that time. Not just in terms of time, but I felt like I was being a lot more frantic. That's okay. Showed something not to do. If you're too frantic about trying to jump into the monster's hurt box or jump in there with that wire bug attack, you can end up a lot worse off. Just play cerebrally. Thanks, Marth. Yep. Head, tail, and back. You're correct. Thanks, Dark. I want to keep getting better. I want to have fun with Sword and Shield. I am having fun learning it. Even when we're not doing fast kills or anything. I'm having a good time. Hunter's face is really goofy. It is. I was gonna say a few weeks. We haven't had a few weeks. Yeah, yeah. The default Sword and Shield character has a particularly kind of goofy face, doesn't he? I agree with that, Uchi. Yep. So this is like really the first time I've gotten to dig into this though. So I don't know. I'm gonna try and ease up my mental expectations in terms of doing super well. Do you like the Kamura armor? I do, yeah. I mean, it's no Yukumo armor, but it's still pretty good. Any of the armors give skills? No, there's no particular armor skills in the beta. If there are armor skills in the beta, that's not even like what might even be on the sets eventually or anything like that. Like except for the headband, I guess yeah, I can feel that. I bet the headband would look nicer with a different hairstyle. Do you know the armor names? I don't know the exact. Oh gosh, I don't know the exact armor set names. No. I know this is called the camera armor though. They've said so in the demo, or in the trailers. Yeah, how do I know the armor names? Yeah, they've said so in the trailers. Still gotta get the timing down for that roar. It'll feel good. Whoops. Wasn't trying to delay that input so much. I was gonna try and dodge through. Yeah, so like I don't know what this stun, how that stun works like. Because you don't actually get stunned anymore, but you just can't use your wire bugs for recovery. It's interesting to me. No, okay, that's maybe not the best option when you're close up. When one is close up, it's probably best to go for. I'm literally just saying when one's close up, it's probably best to go for this combo instead. That was a really fast, like, little rage. It got into its colorful state and then got right out of it. Uh-oh. No, I missed pretty badly. You can roll through that. I mean, auto sheath. Have you had auto sheath on? Probably not auto sheath fog. Yeah, there's a random weird stun that's like either stun just doesn't exist in this game, or it's like the only stun penalty is you can't use your wire bug recovery. It totally exists. I have not been stunned with the proper like stars over my head yet in this game. So maybe like some of the armors have stun resist on them? I don't know. Dude, dog, I asked you to let me ride. What the heck? It's so inconsistent. It bothers me. I'll hit the, like, let me ride button and it won't jump on. Maybe I cancel it by, like, grabbing something. You spin out of it, do the clap thing? I have not seen that yet in this demo. Nice, I had 3 wire bugs. No, I don't think that's it. I think some of the sets maybe have some resist or something on them, because I've literally never seen it. I'm really stuck in the habit of going for one X press before going for the A combo, because you used to have to do that in order to get the right A combo in the old games. Not in this game. Hinafudis. Wow. It's going okay tonight. This is the first day I've really focused in on trying to cut down the time on any of the demo monsters. I'm having a hard time. But I'm not like not having fun or anything. Whew, just lucky. No, why? Whoops. Got sharpened soon. Perfect. Didn't need to do that. Unless I can turn it enough. Yeah, it's gonna miss. Not a fan of damage numbers? Not really, no. They just change how I like focus on the game in a way I just don't like. Like they take away from the hunt for me. I don't mind having them on to learn. Like I definitely had them on while I was learning what moves for Sword and Shield in this game did most damage, and I think they're useful like that. I just don't like having them on during an actual hunt. Missed it, yeah. That feels so good each time. Whoop, that doesn't. That was not what I meant to do. I wasn't even trying to do a stupid back off there. Don't like the shield bashes? Huh? Who doesn't like the shield bashes? I like the shield bashes. Ouch. Oh, that was a dumb time to do that. I should have known better. How do you perform the following wire bug recovery? ZL plus B. They teach you it in the tutorial. That's so frustrating. This was going pretty well too. Oh well. And he came down here to fight with Great Izuchi. So at least he's closer now. Or actually, no, he's not. He's not closer. He's up above this first waterfall. That was a pretty stylish combo from Mizutsune there, wasn't it? There are times when you can't waterfall. Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm talking about. There's like this weird stun-like recovery where like some moves hit you into a certain type of stun where you can't do your wirefall recovery. It's weird. Izuchi's over there chilling. Yeah, shield bash is some of your best damage, but only the variance at the end of Perfect Rush and at the end of the wire bug attack. If you do it if you do the regular shield bash after a back hop, it only does 1 hit instead of 2. It's not nearly as strong. So that's why I'm doing the Perfect Rush combo a lot still. It's nice to get that double hit falling bash at the end of it. And then right after that you can go straight into the new A combo as well. I was trying to dodge there, I should have just rolled. How do you feel about the Sword and Shield's core moveset in Rise? Disregarding the wire bug moves, I still feel like it's really fun. A lot more balanced than World, and a lot more like what Sword and Shield felt like before World. And I think I like that. It's a mixture of World stuff and what came before, and I think that's neat. Oh my god, you troll! Dang it, man. Missing those feels really bad. And yeah, I'm excited to try out the guard point 2 Nefarious. I think that's going to be really interesting to see how that influences how Sword and Shield plays. That feels so bad. So does that. You gotta like do it when you're more in a mid-range. If you want to hit him too close, and it just doesn't work. Will this hit him? Nope. That's okay. Not the end of the world. That's a limp. That's the earliest we've had him limp. And I missed. I called you. What? I'm so confused. I don't understand how the dog works. Oh, what the heck? What are you doing here? No. I'm just gonna start leaving the dogs together, like behind the camp altogether. They're so annoying to deal with. And I don't want the dog in the hunt with me. So frustrating. I think also maybe my control scheme has something to do with it. I might think about changing up the control scheme. Sadly, you can't leave them behind the camp. You can. Not like at the tent, but you can tell them to wait there, and then they'll stay there. Yeah, you can tell them to wait. That's what I'm struggling with, is telling them to wait and then getting them to stop waiting at the end of each interaction with Mizutsune. I'm like flubbing it. I need to be a little more patient with the controls for the dog. Oh, it feels so bad. I wasn't watching my health that much. Bummer, man. See, like, I've got lots to work on. I've got to work on aiming the wire bugs. I've got to work on handling each situation a little calmer and not so rushedly. Like, I think that's one of the things that happens to me a lot when I come to World, or I guess now Rise, from the older games, is you have so much more mobility and so much more ability to just always be doing something. You can always be evading, always be jumping, always be attacking, that sometimes you do that when you really, really shouldn't always be healing, exactly, like just stuff like that, where I feel like I have to rein myself in a lot when I come back to these newer games, where it's like I really have to tell myself, okay, you need to slow yourself down and treat this like a Monster Hunter game, even though it gives you the controls to treat it like a crazy, like, super fast fighter or something. I think that was an attack up buff there. I could have grabbed that. I should grab that more often on our way to the fight. Is it limping away? I can't tell what it's doing. I'll get better using the I'll get better using the dog controls. It's just taking me a minute to get used to it. There we go. It was really close. Whoops. That's our best time yet, I think. 17:51. We shaved off 3 seconds. I think I had a faster hunt the other night too. I think I had like closer to 15 minutes, but I can't remember. Yeah. I have a really hard time, Udemon, eyeballing my health. Like, I really miss having the health bar go across the screen. It's so small and up in the corner that I have a hard time looking at it. I really just blow by it most of the time. We'll be trying other weapons. I'm going to be focusing on practicing Sword and Shield tonight. Eventually, like later tonight, we may do some other weapons when I do duos. I might do some duos with people towards the end of the night. So if you want to hunt, stick around. I'll probably do some multiplayer at the end of the evening. But for the most part, I'm just going to be doing Sword and Shield and Mizzet tonight. I want to get better at it. I think having a bigger screen is throwing me off. I know. I don't like it. I want a tiny screen that I can hold in my hands. I mean, you can do that, but you can't capture off of it. The guy who does 3DS capture cards is thinking about doing Switch Lite capture cards, and I'd be lying if I said I wasn't, like, marginally, like, kind of thinking about, like, how nice that would be for me. It makes no sense when you have a Switch with a dock that can output better quality video than handheld mode, but, like, I don't know. I just like handhelds, man. Whoops. Oh. There we go. Mizutsune spawned up in 13, so we're going to be going on an extra long journey to get to her. Or him, excuse me. Keep doing that. That means we're going to get more buffs, though. I like these buffs. I really like, to me it is very interesting. I was just thinking about this earlier tonight of how World's maps felt different from the old school maps, clearly. In that they were large and interconnected, but it still kind of felt like you were chasing a monster around zones. In this game, that doesn't really feel like the case because there's so many different ways to get across the different zones. I mean, you're still following monsters around the different arenas that you're going to fight in, but it just doesn't feel the same as the old, as even World. It doesn't feel the same as the old maps, or the old games. It doesn't feel the same as World either. Still couldn't get the roar. And I'm really impressed with what they've done with the maps so far in this game. That's probably one of the things I'm most impressed with, is just both the technicals of the maps and the experience of moving around them. We tried reversing over things, what, like with the wire bug? Yeah, I mean, I've spent a lot of time exploring. Up until tonight, I feel like I spent more time exploring than actually hunting the monsters, honestly. Like, this is the first time I've actually just been grinding hunts. Dang it. Oh, that feels so awful. I don't think this map's theme is overly bland. I really like it. Oh, geez. So dead. Wow. I jumped directly where Mizutsune was jumping. Oh, that feels extra awful because it's all the way in 13. Oh. No. Hey, Black Fox. Like, I really should reset, but we're not to the point where I'm actually grinding for, like, good times right now, so it doesn't really matter. Just more practice. It just means that this one will probably have a couple extra minutes tacked on for the traversal, and that's okay. We're still just practicing. Every hunt has something to learn from it. Okay, cool. She's coming down right now. She's moving down to where we are going right now, which is great. Let's grab this extra wire bug. And grab this attack buff. There we go. And here she comes. Here he comes. Whoop.
This is beans!
Yeah, I've not managed to roll its roar with any weapon currently. Nice. We have the extra wire bugs for it too. Feels good. It's like if we're gonna do this, we might as well get 4 wall bangs out of it, I guess. Oh, and it refreshes your wire bugs immediately upon exiting it. I didn't realize that. That's pretty good. Yeah, you get 4. You get 1 at the end. You get 1 for free, and then you get 1 for every wire bug. So when you have 3 wire bugs, you get more. Whoops, I shouldn't have chained that. Oh well. I should have done the new round slash combo. Whoops. far away. Yeah, okay. Good to know. If you want to space it out properly, you need to be closer to its tail if it wants to. Is the shield bash actually the strongest thing to do? The shield bash does a lot of damage. The round slash combo is almost as much, to the point where, like someone mentioned earlier, Zen, someone who's really good at World Sword and Shield, did a pretty similar time using both techniques, like going for lots of falling bashes and going for just the round slash, the new round slash combo. Can lead to pretty similar times. The KO falling bash is nice because it leads to KOs, which is nice too. That's more damage openings. The Perfect Rush part, Uchi, has been heavily nerfed, where Perfect Rush doesn't do as much damage. It does even less damage than it initially did in World before they buffed it. But the double hit of the Falling Bash afterwards makes it worth it, I think. We're gonna miss this, I think. I sharpen. It is interesting. It's an interesting balance, because like the single falling bash, where you do the back hop into a falling bash, is a lot weaker too, because it only hits once. So they make it a lot harder to get to the actual meaty damage behind some of these. Like, if you want to get to the meaty damage in Perfect Rush, you have to get to the... I was blocking! You have to get to the end of that. For that double falling bash. If you want to get to the meaty damage at the end of the round slash combo, you have to space out the whole round slash combo. Oh, it's going down. Perfect. Me too, Marks. Me too. I'm also pretty incredulous that the moveset is that different from Iceborne's. Because World Sword and Shield was just so different, I was expecting they were going to stick with it. What does the back hop do now, then? I mean, the back hop goes into Perfect Rush, and then the back hop has iframes. Whoop. Oh god. There we go. No jump attack? No, you can do the jump attack, but the jump attack only hits once instead of twice, so it's a lot less damage than if you do it at the end of Perfect Rush or from the wire bug. So like, you always want to be doing the falling bash out of the wire bug attack. And Perfect Rush, but not from just the charged back hop. Oh my god! I feel so bad to miss that. And yeah, Perfect Rush and the back hop have a lot less forward momentum now. You can't move forward as much with them anymore. They really changed the feel of Sword and Shield a ton, and I'm not upset about it. I don't mind it. It feels a lot more like a mixture of... Oh gosh, I totally forgot about this move. I haven't used that move once tonight. Maybe I should use that move for some iframes. I've been so focused on using the other one that I haven't even thought about that one. That's funny. Because this one's so good for damage. Oh gosh. Like I said, there's several variations on that move, and it confuses me sometimes. Oh shoot. It's just really good damage. It feels like this moveset's all about spacing that wire bug art, and I guess also your new round slash combo, but especially that wire bug art more than almost anything else, which is weird to me. Very, very important, I guess. Oh, it feels so bad. So is this. Necessary evil though. Nice, got a limp. Hello? Okay, there we go. Thank you. Okay, it's just going up to this next area, so it's not going all the way up to 13, which is nice. Should go Gunlance. Gunlance looks like it's in such a nice spot now. No, 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 no. I don't want to... Wolf. That's our best time yet. That feels good. 15:51. I think I'm gonna start letting the dog and the cat fight in the quest. Spending so much time menuing to like tell them to wait is a bummer. If it was a little easier to do that, I think I probably would want to keep them off, just because I think it's fun to fight without them. But I really like this theme. I like this game. This game's fun. I'm really excited for this game. And yeah, I know I think there's still an ongoing discussion about this game's graphics in terms of like it looking pretty poor. And it definitely runs at a lower resolution, like a quite low resolution, even in docked mode. And like there, you can, if you inspect the textures or like the actual geometry of the world pretty closely, it's like, yeah, it's not as detail rich as World by any means. That's one of World's strengths, is just how dense those environments are. But I still think it looks really pretty. I think they went for a really good balanced art style that both looks very pretty and colorful and fun, and also goes along with the kind of a little bit more cartoony styling. Until the Switch Pro comes out, we'll see. All right. We're using the dog and the cat this time, and I'm going to try and use that round slash for iframes if I need it. Whoop, this is not what I'm supposed to do. I know it just bothers a lot of people, Schmeg, so like I understand it. Because like it does, I mean, if you're used to PC gaming, let's say, and this is like a low resolution game with 30 frames a second, I don't know, I understand feeling upset about it. But also I think the game has an art style that fits with the limitations they were up against here. And the fact that on top of that, they were able to make so much of the presentation look so good, from the lighting to the particles in the open world. Like, it's really impressive. FPS drops are real bad near waterfalls. That's just all the alpha, yeah. I think for the most part, the game runs quite smoothly. Certainly not in, like, multiplayer with a bunch of dogs, but... yeah, I think when you consider the hardware it's running on, it's really pretty impressive. Oof, I wasn't expecting that to hit me. Nope, missed that. Tisk tisk. There's like nothing I could have done there except for try to roll out of the way, I guess. Yeah, I think it looks really nice. I mean, because I do like pay attention to resolution and stuff like that, I can tell it's like this game definitely runs a lower resolution with low resolution textures than World, and the environments aren't as dense. But I think it looks so much nicer than like the Gen U. It's not even funny. Hello, Capilapis, welcome. Oh my god. Well, I mean, you can still see the details and still also have it running at low resolution, Smeg. And I'm not saying that's like a problem. I don't think it's a low enough resolution that's a problem for me, but it's like sizably lower resolution than both other games on the Switch. Whoops. And clearly like current gen or next gen console games. Not to mention PC games. I just don't think it's that big of a deal. Yeah, I'm more impressed by it than I feel like it's a problem or anything. My goodness. Nice cat. Again, that feels so rough. We gotta aim for its neck. Yeah, you can see the frame drop when all that alpha kicked in there. That's okay. Impeccable hitbox on that. Should heal soon. So there's not usually enough time on that down to get off a full perfect rush. I should probably loop 2 of the ground slashes. Nope, missed it. Whoops. And that takes a long time. We got roll cancel. Yeah, I can't seem to get. Can't seem to get that roar. Again, this is going to be too far away, I think, so I'm going to go ahead and... Oh gosh, there's Bubble Blight on me. Yeah, go get him, cat. That still hit me. Gosh darn it, man. But yeah, this Sword and Shield feels very fun. This does not feel fun. God darn it. That sucked so hard. We got hit by 2 of those bubbles and died. Bummer. But yeah, Sword and Shield is very fun. I'm enjoying Sword and Shield. That sucked. Getting flinched twice by those and just dying. Oh well. That's how it goes. It was immediate, because I could tell what was about to happen. I saw that happening. I was like, oh, I'm about to get totally rocked by this beam. Alright, Mizzet Snake's coming down here. Should clip that. Maybe so. It was beautiful. It was not beautiful. I got destroyed. Still can't get the roar. I'm trying. I'll keep trying until I get it. I don't want to fight up against this wall in this corner. Nope. It's gonna hurt, yeah. Oh jeez, what am I doing? I did roll earlier. I'm rolling way too late each time, apparently. Me a lot. That feels bad. not sure how that didn't even wreck us, but I'll take it. Oh gosh. Shouldn't have jumped right into it there, I don't think. Oh, this is cool. Its head is under the ground. Very neat. Some of these hitboxes, man, are really something. Nope. Interesting, huh? Cool. That was a lot better than last time. 13:21. GG. I'm not totally sure that I did more. I guess the dogs and cats helped a bit. It was fun. We're getting there. Sub 8 around the corner? No, we're not going for anything like that. I want to get... I would like to get sub 10, but if I get really close to 10 minutes, I'll be happy enough. I will be happy enough, excuse me. Yep, I'm excited for this game. This game looks to be interesting. I'm still really intrigued to see how the wyvern riding balancing plays out. I hope it's not too strong in the end of the game. I'm still really interested to see how the armor skills are. But I like how this feels. Certainly Sword and Shield feels really nice to me. Like, Sword and Shield feels so much different than World Sword and Shield. Not that World Sword and Shield was bad either. It just feels very new and different. Oh, that sucks. No, no, no. I don't understand the menu controls. There we go. Good thing we're just practicing. Reset. Oh my god. Why did I jump over the box? No, we're not doing resets. If we get to the point where we're doing resets, then we need to do something else with our life. I don't like resets for runs. I'm not about it. That was really not a great start though. Okay, cool. We got the near spawn. That's nice. I mean, like, I'm not that competitive minded. Like, I'm not really trying to top any times or... I just feel like there's so much more learning I can do that resetting deprives me of that in a way, almost. Like, it's not, the end goal for me is not getting a fast time, it's learning to the point where I can get a fast time. And you don't get learning from resets, I don't think. Or not as much. That's just my opinion, man. closer. Dumb penny. Yeah, he says that a lot. Gotta roll away earlier. Nice whiffs there. Only 2 wire bugs for the mount. That's okay. I think the way I look at it, Schmeg, is that I don't like that it's forced, that you don't have the option to just ignore it. I mean, you do, but you have to wait 15 seconds, which to me feels kind of extreme. But I like that it isn't as spammable, and I like that it only happens once per quest, at least so far in the demo. Like around once per quest, like the tolerance for it's really high. It's like they took 2 spammable systems that like made it really easy to lock down a monster kind of for free, or pretty easily, and they turned it into one that's a little bit deeper and doesn't allow for such abuse, and I'm pretty down with that. So if it has similar balance to this in the full, if it has similar balance to this in the full game, I'll be a pretty happy camper. Too bad. I don't know. Can't wait for Elemental Sword and Shield. Me too. Like I'm really intrigued to see all the other details of like how this game handles series staple things. It'd be interesting to see how they handle skills and stuff like that. Was Jin's Mile in World? Yeah. Yep. Even earlier. One too many buttons. That back roll feels bad. Having Bubble Light on while that move's coming out, terrifying. Whoops, it's not really meant to be there. That's okay though. Got Bubble Light on us again. No, that's so frustrating. Just sliding around, desperately trying to pull out an item. Oh well. So frustrating. I asked the dog to ride, but it didn't do it. Oh, the Mizutsune coming down here now. Ay ay ay. What? Good start. Good start. Oh my god. It almost went really poorly really quickly. I should start guarding the roar and trying to feel when the hitbox hits my shield. It might make it easier for me to try and roll it. It's gonna hurt, yeah. Stay down. Ooh man, coming for blood there. Dude, this thing's got some freaking coverage. It's like pulling out exactly what moves it needs to wreck me this time. That happens sometimes. That move I find a little difficult sometimes when it's drifting. Just straight up Superman dive it. looks iframeable. It is, but it's got really long active frame smarts, so you have to really position through that move properly. Oh, we got Bubble Blight on. Ugh. An anti-cobra up. Isn't that for poison or is that for all blights? All blight and duration too? Oh, cool. Yeah, I knew that. I knew they were for poison, but I didn't realize they were for all blights. That's super useful. Yeah, because this blight is super frustrating. Thanks, Condor and Andrew. That's kind of you to say. I'm not counting on it. I'll just be happy to share this new game with you guys. Huh. It reeled back in just the right way for me to miss there. Cool. The dog and cat really tack on a lot of damage. I think that's what's contributing to these faster clear times. I mean, I'm hitting it a little bit more frequently and getting to change some good stuff, but I feel like the cat and dog help. They feel like about 2 minutes of boost or something. Thanks, Billy and Chance. Alright, I'm gonna use the bathroom. I'll be right back. We'll do it again. I think in about an hour, we're gonna do some multiplayer. So if you want to stick around for multiplayer, we're gonna do about an hour of duo hunts, I think. That'll be in about an hour from now. So a few more attempts here at Mizutsune. Mainly the dog. The dog does a lot of damage. Gotcha. Be right back. Enjoy the music. Alright, cheers, Marks. Have a good one. Thanks for hanging out tonight. I hope you're well. Yeah, so a few more attempts at this, and then we'll do some duos to end the night out. I've been looking forward to doing just this, like sitting down and really just trying to grind on Mizutsune with Sword and Shield for a while now, so this feels good to do. Even if it's tough, I'm still having fun. It feels good to try and get a little more used to the monster. Alright, let's not screw up our items this time. We got the nearby spawn from Mizutsune. Seems like where it spawns in Area 13 is kind of rare. Oh, I missed that wire bug. I wanted it. There we go. Wait, no. No, no, no. Okay, I got the... I need to slow myself down. I'm trying to go for all these buffs in this little corridor, and I keep missing them. Feels goofy. Oh, the text is still up? Thanks. Fix that. Forgot to take it down. Yeah, streamer will be right back. Oh, well. I don't know how that didn't hit. Alright, let's calm down a little bit. I cannot get the roar. Just cannot get it. There we go. That's what I was hoping for. Dang it. Oops, that's not what I meant to do. Nope. Oh, so close. Ooh, that's not what I meant to do. I meant to go into the new A combo, but you can't hold A to do that. You have to tap it. That's not a good option to get out defensively, is it? Thanks, Cat. Oh, jeez. That just melted my health. Okay, Bubble Blight. I need to figure out where those snakes are. Oh, God. No! Oh, my goodness. Oh. Remember A to fish? Oh, thanks. I almost missed that. Oh, hello. Ouch. It's gonna go around more times because it's raged, I think. God, what? I wasn't anywhere near that tail! Whoops. Too early that time. Am I bubbled again? I think I am. That was a little dumb of me, wasn't it? Alright, you gotta time that. That's good to know. Makes sense. I hadn't actually approached that way before. And I think sometimes if you do it, you actually won't get hit there, but the angle I was coming from, I definitely got hit. We have a slugfest here right now. If you're about, think cutting stronger on the back, but that one single cutting hit isn't going to do as much damage as the 2 impact hits. Like, even when I have damage numbers on, it seemed to be doing pretty decent damage to the back of that. Helmbreaker's 4 hits. Oh, RA. The block is so good. You can't... Well, I mean, you can block it, but you can't, like, counter the shotgun, can you? Oh, it's X and A for the Helmbreaker? I guess I didn't even know you could do the Helmbreaker. It's good to know. Ah, okay. Well, I'll go for that more often now. Ouch. Yeah, this is a slugfest this time. I probably need to slow myself down a little bit. The block helps and you can't evade the snare earlier. I think if you press R and A, it's going to be the same amount of block that Sword and Shield would normally have. It's not going to get you any boosted guard. So you don't need to do the R and A, you can just do R. But mid-combo? Oh, can you do it mid-combo? Interesting. Can't you block mid-combo? Does he only play Monster Hunter games? Pretty much, yeah. Welcome, FTS Rage. Occasionally you'll catch me playing Tetris on like a night off, but for the most part, just Monster Hunter. New ones, old ones. That's what I like playing. That works for you. Yeah, me too. I don't know, when I try other games, I just don't... I bounce off them too quickly. I just don't enjoy them as much as Monster Hunter. Like that? Okay. I'll have to compare the damage between those two with some numbers in a bit. Some damage numbers. Tries your personal fave? I don't know if I have a personal favorite, but I'm trying to play all of them. I've really enjoyed Free Me Night. I'm enjoying playing through 4 Ultimate right now. I'm looking forward to Rise too. Dang it. I probably should have used the move there. Get a little closer. FTS Rage, nice to meet you. Thanks for the follow. For the most part, I play solo. Sometimes I do a little bit of multiplayer. We're going to do a little bit of multiplayer at the end of the night tonight with the Rise demo here. Right now, I'm just trying to practice Muzutsu with Sword and Shield. That whole combo whiffed. Oh well. Hunting Horn's OP? Dude, Hunting Horn is sick in this new demo. It's awesome to see it like that. I need to be a little more precise. I'm hitting his his torso a lot, and I should be going for the head pretty much go full time if I can. Nice. It might be our quickest yet. It was 12:37. It's just XA in the air. X for a single slash with momentum retained, A for the shield stamp. Yeah, I did it a couple times. The XA, the plunge. I don't want to, but for this next one, I guess we'll turn damage numbers on, and we'll take a look at that, just so we see how much damage that does versus the falling bash. I think that was a cart in there too. It's like if we can do one of these hunts without a cart and maintain this level of aggression, I feel like sub 10 couldn't be too unfeasible. Start using the guard points and guard sword and shield may be so fun. I'm really interested to see how that impacts the weapon's playstyle, because in a lot of cases you can just back hop through the same attacks that you could guard point with that, but the guard point seems to spit you into perfect rush even faster than a back hop would. And from what I've heard, I haven't tested this specific aspect of it yet. When you do a guard point, you can either go into full perfect rush or half perfect rush. And if the whole point is to skip the actual perfect rush and get to the double falling bash, a half perfect rush sounds great. So, sounds interesting to me. I think it's half. I think X does a full one. A, once you get the guard point, I think X puts you into a full perfect rush, and then A puts you into a half perfect rush combo, is what somebody described to me. I haven't tested that aspect of it, like I said. Yeah, that could be it. Just for the sake of not flubbing this, I'm going to run through this part without boosting to grab the attack up and the extra wire bug. Now we can drift again. I need to make sure I'm getting the extra wire bug and attack up in this area once mine wear off. Yeah, I'm not having any luck rolling that roar by any means. So that did 33 plus 17. Let's see what the lunge does next time. Or the plunge, rather. Ah! Alright, let's try it. That hit his claw, not the back, but it didn't do a whole lot. Yeah, the claws are very kind of resistant. This is true. I got it. Heck yeah. Feels good. Oh, I missed that. That feels really bad, though. We have Bubble White, and we need to heal really poorly. Hope we have enough time here. We should. There we go. Cool. Sharpened, healed, got 3 bugs. We're gonna get an extra wall bang. This feels good. Cool. Yeah, I think that Falling Bash is always going to be better than that punch, honestly. Like, I hit the back once there. If all 3 hit the back, that would be enough to make it worth it, I think. But I think it's pretty rare that all 3 will hit the back. Getting 1 guaranteed hit of 33 is better than getting 1 guaranteed hit of, like, 17, I think. Plus the chance that it might hit the head. Good night, Crystal. Have a good one. Whoops. It's off. Okay. Where's it going? It's going down? Yeah, it would be the cutting element option. I think in different matchups it would make sense to go for it. Just not this one. Okay, is there a snake up here we can grab? There is. Let's grab him this time. Grab that cobra. And I think we have to wait to use him, but we should use him here. Whoop. Okay, here comes Mizzet Snake. Yeah. Oh god. Whoop, my weapon's not sheathed. Good stuff. Hey, just sent this dude. Welcome. Didn't actually need to do that. X, what'd you say? How do you do the second round slash? Yeah, XA after that round slash, or at the end of Perfect Crash, like he just said. I was confused as to why Biotech was explaining it. I was like, I know how to do it. That was funny. No, I missed. That's okay. Is it peace now? It is. We're doing good. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Come on. Let's go. Let's go. What's wrong with you? I called you. Where are you going? That sucks. Why would it do that? I didn't want you to fight the Gajao. Oh, yeah. What just happened? I called the dog and it ran away to fight a fish. Whoops. Whatever. Alright. Alright, dog. Let's go. Can you do this twice in a hunt is pretty abnormal. Whoops. Welcome back, Pro Count. God darn it, it hit me with the startup. That's really mean. Penny. Oh, almost hit the head. That would have been sick. Nice. 12:29. I don't know if that's faster than the previous one, but it's close. Love what they did to Mizu's fight. It's a fun fight. I like this fight. Man, I was surprised I got a second mount on him. How's playtime with Mr. Mizu going? It's going well. I'm starting to definitely get used to how it moves around, where sometimes I can predict when it's going to bust out 1 or 2 additional attacks, which feels really nice. When you first start fighting this thing, it definitely feels like it just kind of can do all its options all the time, but it's not quite the case. I'm enjoying getting better at Sword and Shield, too. I feel like the damage numbers are definitely helping me, making sure to hit the head and not its claws with my A attacks. I might leave them on, which feel like I don't like that. I guess I'll try leaving them off and just try and make sure I hit the head more on my own. Practice that skill. Quest complete. Yeah, in 1 or 2 more attempts, we'll go ahead and we'll do some duos for the last hour. So if you guys are down to watch or down to play some multiplayer, stick around. We'll start that soon. I know when I do that at the end of the night, sometimes it means that nobody's around, so we'll see. If nobody's around, we'll deal, but if folks are around, it'd be fun to hunt with folks. Back to waiting for Rise. Yeah, I saw you say that in the Discord the other day, Smeg. I can respect it. Marth said the same thing, where they're like, I don't think I'm going to play any more of the demo. Not because I like don't want to get spoiled. They've already seen everything in the demo. Just because I want to save some of the learning and like discovery process for the full game. I've got so much to learn in this game in terms of all the weapons that I appreciate the ahead of time practice. And it's also been a long time since I've played World. Cleanse the fears? Like worried it wouldn't be a good game? I gotcha. I was never worried about that, at least not in terms of... I don't know. Wasn't worried they were going to flub it up or something. Oh, I missed. Come on, let me get the roar. Nope. I've had to turn off the damage numbers. Whatever, we'll roll with it this attempt, I guess. You evade so far with the freaking Bubble Blight. It's crazy. Okay, so that did 18 and 10 and 10 on the tail. Yeah, I think the Falling Bash is going to be always better on Mizutsune here. Oops. Dang it. It's not that only the first shield stun does aerial, and I don't think either of them does aerial, per se. I guess if you're talking about the blue damage outline, let's see. They both do, yeah, they both do. It depends on what you're hitting, I think. If you're looking at orange, orange doesn't mean that it's aerial. Orange is meaning that it's hitting a weak zone. Hey, Kaiser. Welcome. How's everybody been? I've been well. Thanks for asking. Getting used to the Rise demo. Whoops. Why did I do that? That's not what I wanted to do at all. Oh well, whatever. We'll roll with it. Gotta go? Alright, see you, Digit Artist. Have a good night. Yeah, the blue outline is like this game's version of aerial, and it builds up towards those monster mounts. The more of those blue attacks you get, oh shoot, the more you get to this phase where you get to ride the monster. I usually like to use that as an opening to sharpen. I also flubbed that where I didn't actually get the bonus ball thing. Oh well, whatever. What weapon do you think, Kaiser? Dang it. You like the new hunting horn? Dude, it's so good. It's crazy. Whoops. That's okay. At least we hit the final hit there. Oh, jeez, the bubbles. Alright, time to use that Cobra. He's right here. That was weird. One of the dog or the cat canceled it out of her spin cycle move. Or his spin cycle move, rather. I need to heal. Woo. Oh, ouch, that's gonna hurt. Still need to beat Mizu. It's really fun. Sweaty Gamer Games. It's a good fight. Oops. Oh, that feels bad. Oh, that feels so bad. Oh my god. Whoops. It's funny how many hours we spend just playing the demo. I mean, it's a really good demo. Most games demos are like timed or a really small scripted sequence. This demo's got so much to do in it. So much to do in it. Crazy. Whoops, a little too far in. That's okay. Holy crap. Oh god! It's good thing that, yeah, that move only hits once. I thought that was the case the other day. And that's confirmation right there. If you get hit by the beam, you don't have to worry about dodging it the second and third times it comes around. You're okay. Duels? Yeah, this is Sword and Shield. I don't know what the dog is doing. Never we take those. Heal. Oh my god. Got knocked right out of the air. What was your first Monster Hunter? Nice. My first one was Generations for the 3DS a while ago. And I've played a couple of them since then. But I played a good chunk of World too. It's been a while though, so I feel pretty out of touch. I'm appreciative of this demo because I haven't played World in many months. So this is helping me get more used to this style of controls again. Ooh. Dang, that combo though. Nice Mizutsune. Using the default controls, I have a couple customizations. What would you have a question about in terms of the controls? Type 1 versus Type 2? Type 1. I haven't changed that. Oh my gosh. This is so sloppy, this segment of the hunt. It feels so bad. Oh well. Could be worse. What weapons are you looking forward to using most in Rise? I mean, I want to get used to all of them. I really didn't play all the weapons when I played World, and since then I've started playing most of the weapons in all the games. So I'm looking forward to really trying a lot of the weapons I haven't played in this game, or in the newer games before. Sword and Shield is one of my favorite weapons though, so I'm excited for it. Hey, Talknail. Or no, they were saying hello too. I guess I can say hello too. Still getting used to Silk Mines? Me too. No. Really enjoying watching me flow in the new style? Thanks. It's feeling fun to get used to. Rathian. So many flinches from the bubbles. Uh-oh. Alright. The ultimate cheese. We go for 3 of these in the same hunt. Is Mizutsune going to be ready for it? No. That's okay. Still got the extra damage in. Nice. A little slower that time. Made sense. No carts though, I think, right? Yeah, no carts that time. What are your thoughts on being able to ride on the monsters? I don't like that it's forced, where you have to, like, if you attack the monster at all, it activates that. I'm not a huge fan of that. But I do like it better than spamming mounts and spamming wallbangs in Iceborne. I think we'll have to wait to the full game to see what it feels like in the actual game, how often you're able to do it, if there are skills that boost how quickly you're able to build up that tolerance in the monster. Because, I mean, I guess if you're really focused on it, like if you bring in multiple monsters like we did this time, you can pretty easily get 2 of those mounts. But that's still only 2 per quest, whereas like in Iceborne or in World, you're like, you can get mount after stagger, after wallbang, just kind of chained into one another, and it feels cheesy to me. It feels like it just makes the whole quest just about knocking the monster down over and over using a wallbang or a mount or something. So this feels nice. I think that them trading multiple, like, a little more spammy systems for one more in-depth system where you get to ride the monster and attack each other, I think is a good balance. At least, I think it's a good trade. So I'm down. All right, one more attempt here, and then we'll go ahead and we'll do some duos. I'm happy with my progress tonight. Do you slay the Rathian? For the most part, I'm just trying to slay Mizutsune as quickly as possible. I'm trying to get my clear time for that quest under 10 minutes if I can. But when I'm not trying to do that speed style, yeah, slaying the Rathian and the Azuchi are fun. That's why I'm practicing tonight. But before tonight, I haven't done any of that speed style. Like, I've not been trying to do a speed kill or anything like that. Thanks for the follow, Robo Daniels. Well, yeah, Talknail, I don't need the opening to be that long either. I guess what I would rather have is have it be a slightly shorter opening and have the option to keep wailing on the monster be there, I guess. So you wouldn't have to do the wall mounts. Even then, I feel like the mount is probably going to be the better option damage-wise, which, I mean, I don't know. That's a little weird. But just having you auto-mount them because you're nearby them does feel kind of odd to me. Missed. I've rolled the roar twice now. I want to keep getting better at that. Man, that move has a really wide berth to it. Goes a lot further than you'd think. My fate was sealed. Ouch. Sword and Shield's your main? In World it was. In the other games I play all the weapons. In World I just played Sword and Shield for the most part. In this game it's the one I've spent the most time with so far in the demo, but I intend to spend time with all the weapons like I do with most of the games. See, I don't know how that works. I think if you hit the head before he roars, then you get to finish the falling damage. Ouch. Whoops. Whatever, those are the most important hits anyways. Ugh, overshot. Feels bad, man. Is it normal for your bow to only show about 10 damage per hit, sometimes lasts like 2 to 5? Depends on what you're shooting and what level your bow charge is at. So as you shoot bow shots in succession, you'll get to a higher level. You'll kind of see the little glow around your weapon and get different colors. You can extend how long you're at level 3 by dashing or by using power shots. Oops. And so that should probably be a little more damage. I think when I was playing bow in the demo, I'm not very good at bow. When I was playing bow in the demo, I was getting about 14 damage a shot. And critical distance. That 2 pro count. And that's like 10 times 3, right? Or like 14 times 3 because there's 3 of them. 3 little projectiles at a time for the most part. I think the bow in the demo has rapid on shot 1, pierce on shot 2, and then rapid again on shot 3. So that means like the second shot in your combo, if you shoot 3 in a row, would go through the monster, would pierce through the monster a little bit. Hitbox is ridiculous. So is that one. Oh god. Alright, time to use that Cobra. Go single spread. Yeah, that's a pretty good combo. You can even do 2 spreads if you have enough time. In the demo especially, it's tough to have enough stamina for all that. You can also dash, but dashing takes up quite a bit of stamina. Dashing will also will up your charge level as well. You don't need to hold down the shot at all. You don't need to charge shots in the new game, or in these games. World and Rise, you don't have to charge the shots up very much. This probably isn't worth it, but I'm still gonna go for it. There's an extra wire bug back there, so this feels bad. Oh well. Next time I'll try and pay attention to the extra wire bug. Nice part about this is we can spam this really fast. There we go. Ouch. Nice cat, jeez. And that's KO. Yeah, I knew it was close to KO as well. in. That last hit hit the claw. Ouch. It's gonna fall over, yep. How that was gonna hit me like that. How do you know critical distance when the reticle is yellow? I believe so, yeah. I didn't even realize that that attack was still in this game. Oh wow, it doesn't normally go that way. Let's grab this extra wire bug. Oh boy. We're good. Barely. No! Oh my god, what a flub. I was trying to sheath my weapon there and jump over the rock, and I couldn't even sheath my weapon the right way. I gotta chill. I really gotta chill. Oh god. No. Are you using the wire bug to get closer? Is that a Silkbind tech? It's a Silkbind move because my weapon is drawn. When your weapon's drawn, you're using a Silkbind move. When your weapon's sheath, you're using the wire bug on its own without your weapon. Yep, Sword and Shield's Silkbind move is to jump on the monster like that. Oh, you can catch yourself on the rebound if you miss it. That's so good to know. I didn't realize that. I've never fought in this area before. I'm like so confused. Right around the same time as before. That's right around our best time so far, is 12.5 minutes. Alright, we're gonna play some duos. Is using Wirebug, is using up Wirebug the only way to avoid the spray? You can roll through it, which is difficult to do. Oh, dude, I like this game so much. Hi, Annie. Welcome. This demo is great. Still get hit. It's pretty tight, the timing to roll through it. Either that, you can sheath your weapon and Superman dive. Usually the vertical one goes up, and you can dodge that by walking out of the way. If you can sheath and walk out of the way, you can be ready to Superman dive away from the horizontal beam, right? Should give you enough time. That's, I guess, the nice thing about having the vertical one first. Pretty music. It's really nice quest clear music, isn't it? This has been stuck in my head for a couple days, this music. How you doing, Annie? All right. Let's do some multiplayer. Is there anyone in the chat who's interested in doing some multiplayer? Sprint plus roll equals Superman? Yeah, you have to be running away from the monster, though. This is kind of what I thought was going to happen. If nobody wants to play multiplayer, I'll just keep doing the solo runs on Mizitsune. Although I might use different weapons at the end of the night. Had a hot chocolate when you got home. Nice. I need to eat some food when I'm done streaming here. I didn't have dinner. I slept too much. Yeah, I guess if nobody wants to do multiplayer, that's okay too. This happens often if I leave multiplayer to the end of the night. Everyone's like asleep. Alright, well I am going to let you guys choose my weapon for the demo hunt. I'm going to hunt Rathian and Mizitsune if I can. No worries, Mudkip Man, you're good. I'm not hurt about it. Alright, I will let you guys choose my weapon for demo hunts, though. I'm not going to use any more Sword and Shield tonight. If you guys would like to choose my weapon for the next couple hunts, go ahead and type !ticket in the chat. I'm going to be hunting the Mizitsune and the Rathian, I think. So yeah, if you want to pick what I'm going to use, type that in the chat. That puts your name in a hat. What command? You type !ticket in the chat. That puts your name into a hat. I'm going to draw someone's name out, and that person gets to choose what I'm going to use. You only get one ticket at a time, Snow. Yep, you're good. Could do one. You could do a multiplayer Harurush. Okay. That's rad. Yeah, it's fun. Dun, 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 dun. Sweet. Yeah, we can do a duo Harurush. It'll be fun. Let me set up a lobby. The password is going to be 3690. Figured out how to fix your 3DS streamer problems? No, Snow. Well, how'd you fix it? That's awesome. Congrats. All right, Harurush. There's the hub. Turned it off and on again. Is that it? That would surprise me. All right, last call for the weapon raffle. If you want to choose my weapon for one of these demo hunts here, choose what I'm going to play and learn, go ahead and type !ticket in the chat. I will say not Sword and Shield. I've done too much Sword and Shield for tonight. No space in between Rebel Daniels. So just !, no space, and then ticket, like what Black Fox did there. Hello, Haru. Dun, 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 dun. This is a fun version of Proof of a Hero. Alright, last call. Cool. There you go. Glad you got in, Robo Daniels. You're all good now. I wanted to wait for them. And there you go. Robo Daniels, you win. Congrats, that's awesome. What would you like me to use out of the 14 or yeah, out of the 14 weapons here? What weapon would you like to see? Interesting. Huh. Nice, Snow 19. Let's get it. Insect Glaive? Alright, let's do it. That's interesting, Snow. I've heard of people doing something like that. I'm glad it fixed your problems. So is it a little smoother? Is it a little smoother running for you now? That's cool to hear. A Lance user and an Insect Glaive user. My plan is to hunt the Rathian and the Mizutsune. I'm gonna follow Haru. Looks like we're going on an adventure here. That's awesome, Snow. Nice job figuring it out. I like following, like whenever I get to hunt with somebody, I like following them around the map and seeing where they go to collect buffs. Is there something in there? Oh, I didn't know about that. There's soap mines in there. That's cool. It's smart to get the stamina up buff while you're doing all this jumping. This movement system is really fun. Alright, here comes Rathian. Considering physically modding, but you can't find a good capture kit for new 3DS XL, there's only like one or two... Oh, this isn't Rathian. Rathian's back that way. There's only one or two people in the world who do 3DS modding, and one of them is kind of winding down. It's really expensive. It's like $300 to $500, depending on where you have to send it in the world. Unless you're going to stream like hundreds of hours off of it, it's really... I mean, I think most people should look into emulation on their PC before they look into physically modding their 3DS. Whoops, that's the wrong button. Alright, there's red buff. Just need some white buff. That's orange, because I get the Azuchi. There we go. But yeah, if you're looking to get your capture card modded, you need to look for Loopy 3DS, or Stefan Murky. Murky.net or Loopy 3DS. Those are the two you're going to be looking for. Nice. Surprised that worked. Hang on, I'm going to grab an extra wire bug real quick. Whoa, there was a little stutter there. Oh, they got it. Whatever. Yeah, there are different builds of Citra actually that run 4 Ultimate pretty well. Sometimes you have to hunt around in like Discord communities to find the right builds or find the people who know how to set up the settings the right way to get them running smoothly, but 3DS emulation can be pretty good in terms of playing the 3DS games on stream. That's what most folks do. Hello player, welcome. You also need to have a decent PC for the emulation to work. Like, if you have a gaming PC, it'll work. If you don't, it can be a little rougher. Like, I can't run the emulator on my PC, because I don't have a gaming PC. kind of got too addicted to the Rise how much your dad took your Switch away. Oof. That is a big oof. Sorry, man. Oop, I almost rolled right into that fireball. Well, they probably just want you to have a good balanced life, is all. How much of the demo did you play? And how'd you like it before it got taken away? Oh man, that was so not the timing for the dodge. Played all night and day? It's pretty intense. Like I said, the Citra builds are very, like, just using the Citra nightly is not always going to get you the best performance. There are certain builds of Citra that will have better performance for Monster Hunter versus others. And it's worth researching that. Like, find footage of somebody who's running it well and ask what build they're using. That kind of thing. I know in our Discord there's a guy named Jojo Josie who's pretty decent at emulating all of them. And he can answer a lot of questions about the different Citra builds and that kind of thing. Whoops, that's not the right button. Dang it. Good to know that you can spam those recovery bugs like as soon as they're up. They don't have to like even blink into existence before you can spam them and get the recovery going. Yeah. Definitely look into the custom, like there are different builds that are sort of custom for Monster Hunter. Hey, Minion, good to see you. Do you know how the new extract works? What new extract? What are you talking about? Whoops. You mean the pheromone? I don't know how it works. No, it doesn't have the same effect as it does in World, where like you have no way of making the Kinsect attack the monster constantly like you did in World. That feature is gone for now. Maybe it'll get added in like another wire bug art or something later on. Like I said, he probably just wants you to have a balanced life player. It's okay. I know it's frustrating, but it'll be okay. You'll get to play a lot of Rise in the year. I wish I could play that much Rise. Nice tail cut. You just spam R, Z, and X while you're repositioning. Good constant damage, and it's a cutting bug, so you got the tail. Oh, yeah, I know how that works. Just like in the old games, like in 4U and GU, where you'd mark a part of the monster and then you would spam the Kinsect over and over on them. I gotcha. Ooh, that's a really nice option for IG right there. Whoops. Any sub 2 runs yet? No. We mainly were running with Sword and Shield tonight in Amino Night, trying to take out Mizutsume. I think I went from a time at the beginning of the night of around 18 minutes down to about 12 and a half is about the fastest I've gotten it so far. I'd like to get better still. My goal is to try and get 1 sub 10 round with Sword and Shield. Close to sub 10? Yeah, it's getting there. Shaving 5 minutes off or 6 minutes off isn't bad. How's the practice going? Pretty okay alpha. Was able to get my Mizu times down from around 17 minutes at the beginning of the night to 12 and a half minutes with Sword and Shield. Tonight's the first night I've been practicing. Had kind of a busy weekend and week. It's fun to practice. Now we're just doing some duos to end the night. If you'd like to jump in for a duo, you're welcome to. Missed. Whoops, I rolled directly into it. Is demo duo only? No, you can do 4 players. I just like the balance of duos. 4 players has a lot going on. I think duos is a lot more, I don't know, fun. Oops. Have you gotten to play the demo at all, Nomino Nai, or do you not have a Switch to play it? It's rough having a bunch of folks who played World and other games. They're like, man, I can't play Rise. I don't have a Switch. No Switch, I'm sorry. Hopefully, if you want to get one and you get your hands on one, maybe by then Rise will be like feature complete and all done with updates and everything. So it won't be so bad. Is Haru gonna jump the whole way there? Alright, I'll be a sport. I'll jump the whole way there. No, their lane's charging all the way there. Never mind. They're way faster than me. They're so confident in their mobility with Lance and the wire bugs, they're not even, they didn't even bring a dog. Just brought a cat instead. That's some confidence right there. I don't feel that confident with my wire bug movement yet. Whoops. That's not what I meant to do. Still getting used to the fact that IG fires its insect out from a different trigger. Hoping future Rise DLC includes new weapon types. I kind of doubt that'll be the case, but that would be cool. I think we're getting crits. I think that buff that Harush just dropped down gave us an affinity buff. I think we were getting some crits. What one weapon I want? I don't know. I wouldn't mind seeing Tonfas or something like that, like a short-range weapon that wasn't duels that played a little differently. That's some fire right there. Nice. I wouldn't mind other ranged weapons either. Alright, Mizu time. You guys want to see where the second camp's going to be? Harush, have you checked this out in person? So, the main camp for this map has a bunch of candles around it. Just like these ones. The main camp for the map has a bunch of these around it. And this right here, with a little fireplace and some candles, is likely where our second camp's going to be. I saw Gaijin put out a video for this, and so I kind of like tried to find it on my own before watching the video, and I did find it. Nice, Water Blight. Let's KO this thing. Or, not Water Blight, Thunder Blight. There it is. Nice KO. Well, cheers, Robo Daniels. Thanks again for the request of Insect Wave. I hope you have a good night. Oh no, I have your plugs on mine. I did roll the roar once or twice today with Sword and Shield, and that felt good. I gotta get better at it. I definitely feel like practicing with the Sword and Shield tonight has made me feel a lot more confident on how the Muzik's name moves around, which feels good. Whoops. Pause there. Hello. It's a threatening moveset this monster's got. It's really cool. Whew. And it's low range? Hypothetically, yeah. Sorry. I guess there's a trap? Oh no, it's a cat. Clean up the healing bubbles. Oops. Should sharpen probably. Visits today. I was going up there to sharpen. Not very kind. Nice Haru. Pretty gnarly that we have monsters knocking down houses. I guess we always had that. What? I hate that hitbox, dude. There's a bunch of really tall vertical hitboxes that are rough with the wire bug jumps. I thought I was feeling so slick dodging those moves with my insect wave jumps. My head is such a better cutting hit zone than the tail. It's crazy. It went up through the... I haven't seen it go out through those woods before. That's cool. I'm really glad they made this movement compelling. It would have been easy for them to make this map design not work if they hadn't found the right movement system to go along with it. Whoops. Whoops. Ouch. Big old jump there. Frenchie. It goes well. We got our time down with Sword and Shield to around 12.5 minutes, pretty consistently. Down from around 17 at the beginning of the night. And that's about where my PB sits right now. Now we're doing some duos. If you want to jump in for a duo, I'd love to play with you. I think Alpha's going to be next, but if you're around for a little bit, Frenchie, it'd be great to hunt with you. I got used to that. I gotta get used to that movement a little bit more. I haven't touched Rise in like 2 days. I gotcha. We can hunt whenever you want. Yeah, me too, Alpha. I had that problem with Sword and Shield. So many times where I would go by its head and miss its head just barely with the Sword and Shield art. It feels so bad. It feels so bad. Missing an important, missing an important art, an important wire bug art because you like just speed right by its head. Whips there. So busy, I gotcha. Well, if you have time tonight, it'd be great to hunt with you. If not, that's okay too. I just figured I'd throw it out there. I don't get to hunt with y'all often enough. Get aimed out a little better. I could have kept that going. Whoop. It's taken off. Yep, this demo is really fun. I was already hyped for the game. This demo has me pretty excited for the full game entirely. Dr. Safety, hi. Welcome to the stream. You can get really high with that insect wave stuff. Seems like that has pretty high stagger values on it. Cool, I've got 3 wire bugs too. Hope we're doing well tonight. I was working on kind of soloing Mizutsune earlier. Now we're doing some duo hunts. Nice. I hope I'm not staggering Haru too much. Can't use Glaive in this demo. The Kinsect is too slow. It's tough, dude. It reminds me of some of the old games. Like when you first start out using Kinsect or Insect Glaives in 4 Ultimate or Generations Ultimate, the bugs are so slow. GG, Haru. That was fun. How do you get your dog to yowl like that? Wait, that's my dog. I guess when you do this gesture, the dog does the yowl. That's cool. Woohoo, it says. That's cool. I like this song so much. The more I play this demo, the more this song just gets ingrained into my head. Alpha, you still down to do a duo? Sweet. I'm gonna let chat choose my weapon for this demo hunt because we did a lot of Sword and Shield earlier tonight. So, if you want to choose my weapon for this next hunt, what weapon I'm going to use, go ahead and type !ticket in the chat. That's going to put your name into a hat. If your name gets drawn, you get to pick what I'm going to use, and I'll figure it out. How many times have you deleted your save data? I have deleted mine once so far. I haven't gotten to play the demo nearly as much as I wanted to. I'll make the lobby alpha. The passcode is going to be 3690. And I guess, are you okay going for both Rathian and then Mizutsune? There's the ID. Cylon. Cylon? Welcome. Hope you're doing well tonight. This game looks good. It does look good, especially for the Switch. Like, I don't know. There's an ongoing discussion about how this game doesn't look as good as Monster Hunter World, which is true because it's not. It's not on a home console, but it's on like a tiny mobile processor and a tablet. It's nuts. That's how you pronounce it. Cylon. Cool. Hope you're doing well this evening. I was practicing Sword and Shield solo, and now I'm doing a couple duo hunts before I end for the evening. I think it looks great. Anyways, last call for this weapon raffle. If you want to choose what weapon I'm going to use in this next hunt, go ahead and type !ticket in the chat. Is this the demo? This is the demo. The full one comes out in March, but the demo lets you hunt 4 monsters in the first map, and it lets you use all 14 of the weapons. Gonna be so rusty? Dude, you're not gonna be rusty. You, like, did you briefly hold world record for Gunlance? You've been putting in work, Alpha. You couldn't be rusty if you tried. That's funny. I haven't gotten to play the demo nearly as much. But still, extreme props. All right, let's go ahead and see what I'm going to use here. Dude, Ominous Skullshocker, congrats. That's twice in a row the last person to enter won. Ominous Skullshocker, what would you like me to use for this next hunt? I'd prefer if it wasn't Sword and Shield or Insect Wave, because we've done both of those tonight already. You're going to try and take it even lower, Alpha? That's extreme. Good for you. I don't have that drive. I want to get a sub 10 with Sword and Shield just for fun. Gunlance? Alright, double Gunlance it is, baby. Now I'm going to be... There's so much tech to Gunlance's movement in this game. It's insane. I'm not going to be nearly as good as Alpha at this, but that's okay. I can learn from the best here. I'm trying to get a sub 2 on Azuchi with Hunting Horn. Dude, people have been getting sub 2s on Azuchi pretty quickly. It's cool. I didn't even take any supplies. Alright, let's go get Rathian first. Alright, my goal this hunt, I haven't used the whole counter art that many times. My goal this hunt is to try and get better with the counter art. Because the counter seems so cool. Oh wait, wrong button. He did a full slam out of that somehow. I don't know how. There's, like I said, there's so many new like options for gun lance that I just don't understand. Oh, I missed. All right, the counter. Oh, jeez. I almost died for that counter. This is my second time using gun lance in the demo. Doing this takeout with the counter super quick. I'll have to try it out. Aw, I pointed it in the wrong direction. I thought you had to pull back. That's in regular combos. In regular combos, you have to pull back to load the stake in. Or maybe I didn't have the stake loaded. It might have been. Nice alpha. Gunlance is insane in this game. I could counter that. Like I said, I really need to work on hitting the counter. I feel incredibly lost because I wasn't even that comfortable with World Gun Lance. So you're taking the complexity of World's Gun Lance and difference of World's Gun Lance from Old Gun Lance, and then adding on a bunch of hot new tech to it, and I just can't keep up. Oh well. Someday I'll maybe be able to keep up. I'll have to watch more of Alpha's videos. We tried CB. I've tried all the weapons at least once. The ones I felt I was really garbage at were heavy bowgun, light bowgun, and bow. Especially light bowgun and heavy bowgun. Whoop. I got her. It was a misinput. Nope, I didn't have it loaded. Yeah, I have it loaded. Love light bowgun in the demo. I just gotta learn how. I just don't understand how. Whoops. Ah, you can do a reload out of that counter. That counter is obscene. Oh, I missed her. And I have no wire bugs to recover. I'm gonna die. Oh my goodness, thank God for the new potion change where it heals you half. Yep, I can get used to this. Whoops. Whoops. Whoop, okay, you gotta do X plus A. Alright, yeah, the wire bug arts. There's actual arts besides the counter. Oh, I missed her. There's so much to this weapon. This weapon is so complex now. I feel super out-complexitized by this weapon right now. If that makes any sense. Ow. I'm actually gonna die from that one. Nope. Yeah, I know you can do it mid-combo. Like, there's so many options for this weapon consistently now. It's gonna be really interesting to see how people use them. I really hope it doesn't centralize around one central combo for each shelling type, because that was something that bummed me out about World. But I'm really impressed with this weapon in this game. I thought I might be able to tag the wing, not the case. Yeah, I would need to spend a couple days just getting used to all the regular options for this gun lance, and then also getting used to all the new tech. There's tons of new tech about how you can hop forward and back faster, and just... There's so much. Alright, see you, Dr. Safety. Have a good one. Yeah, I saw that this morning from, I think it was Sarah Symmetry, or... It wasn't Sarah Symmetry. It was... Chaos Slayer on YouTube. Oh, whoops. Boom. Just for good measure. Alright, let's get Mizu. Whoops. Hey, Bofongo. Bye. Yeah, I think I really enjoy the wire bug system so far. I think it'll be interesting to see when we get the missing moves that are like in the trailer but not in the game right now. What the balance is like, if you can have all of them or if you have to choose between them. Pretty neat. Whoops. I'm a little intimidated by this fight because I feel like I'm flubbing so many inputs anyways. I get a little lost in Gunlance's combo trees right now. I could have countered that. I did the thing! That's my first time trying that one. Oh, hey. I've got 3 bugs. Alpha probably also has 3 bugs. Use this as an opportunity to show them. This is fun. Definitely a fun new playstyle for Gunlance. Like, that counter is huge. Whoop. I'll make it wrecked. Whoop. I would have gotten wrecked if I hadn't recognized. We got a hitbox on that move, huh? Whoops. A little too jumpy there. No stamina. Yeah, the aerial stuff is something I have to get the hang of as well. I see Alpha doing all this fancy, like, aerial slam stuff. I don't know how to do that either. Whoa! That was fancy. 2 of those in a row. This is definitely fun, doing 2 of these together at the same time. Please dunk it. Please dunk it. It didn't dunk it. I really wanted it to. I had it stuck as it was going back for the big jump. I was like, it could happen. Dang it. I got stunned out of the air and I couldn't get out. Sorry, Alpha. I'm sure they'll hold down the fight just fine. That wire gun. It was a bummer. I was jumping in to try and close the gap, and either a shell from Alpha or something that the Mizu did kind of knocked me out of the air. And when you get knocked out of the air, you have a particularly long cooldown. So I couldn't get out of the way of that guy. Whoops. I often make myself jump off the dog when I mean to just make the dog jump, which is kind of awkward. It's been a fun stream tonight. I like getting to do some duo hunts with folks. Between that and grinding a quest with a certain weapon, it feels like a fun time. I could see myself doing just this until Rise comes out with individual weapons, just grinding them as it's tonight, but I think that would be boring for folks. And I also want to finish 4 Ultimate too. Oh, good start. Aw, if I'd done it a little sooner, I was going to try and do my big blast art. But she started running away too soon. Nice. Good hunting with you, Alpha. That's maybe the fastest I've done those 2 in the quest. Gunlance is insane. There's so much to this weapon now. I know there was a lot in World, but it felt like the different shelling types made it very centralized to one certain combo. Even with this one shelling type we've got, this feels so varied. There's so much going on between the counters and the slams and just nuts. Thanks, Ominous Skull Shocker. I tried. Alpha was much better at Gunlance than I am. It was fun to get to hunt with them, though. Probably got to do some... You got to see probably some sick Gunlance stuff out of the periphery with them jumping around. And you're fine, Alpha. I couldn't even tell if it was Mizu or you. Either way, I was just dangling there like an idiot on my wire bug. Just asking to get stunned. This game is just crazy. I can't wait till March. I can't wait till March. Ugh. Alright, is there anybody else who wanted to do a duo before I sign off this evening? Duos is just fun. It's just a lot cozier. Duos is like just right. 1 animal each, 2 people, big health pool. It's good fun. Alright, if nobody else wants to, I think I'm probably going to sign off. I have work in the morning pretty early, and we've had a nice stream tonight, like 5 hours. I hope you guys enjoyed the stream. I guess if it's anyone's first time by the stream, I'm Ristretto. It's nice to meet you. I'm going to be soloing a lot of Monster Hunter, whether it's this game or some of the older games or I don't know, whatever's to come. So if you're down to watch someone learn some hunts solo and occasionally do some multiplayer, think about leaving a follow. And thanks for sticking around all night, folks. Last thing I'm going to do this evening is, I guess, rep the Discord. We have a cozy Discord server, too. It's fun to hang out in there. Lots of good discussion in there. So if you want to join in, you're welcome to. I'm going to find somebody else on Twitch who's playing the Rise demo. We're going to give them a raid. Good night, Jade Knight. Good night, Ominous Skullshocker. Nice to meet you. Let's see. Let's raid Instant. I think I've talked with them once or twice before. They're checking out the Rise demo, so let's give them a raid. Thanks for the stream. You're welcome. I hope you guys enjoyed it. I'll see you guys tomorrow for more Monster Hunter. I should do more 4 Ultimate, but I might want to play this instead. We'll see. We'll see. Good night, everybody. Hope you guys have a wonderful day or a wonderful night. Cheers, and happy hunting.